Market is trying to take support again and again at 25,066, which is a pivot line. That is the first line of support below CPR. So it is very apparent with so many green and red dots keep coming here that we may have a sideways day, and the candles also kind of no one care. There is again rejection at this point 25,124 and coming down, and then again there is a support at 25,066. So between these 60, 30, 40 points, Nifty is hovering. Unless until this kind of this particular range it breaks, nothing is going to be there, meaning that no trades for us, because we also keep getting two greens, and then but of course overall it has been red from the morning when we started. So let's see how it progresses. Because since it is not making big candles, there is hardly any possibility for us to take a trade. As of now, 25,070, around 80 odd seems to be the base for the day. And good morning, Vijayan. Good morning. I'm sorry, my system has been really cranking up because I tried to install latest OBS, which is the streaming software, and what that has led to is it is consuming too much of CPU. I am out of my place where I have full system set up. I have come down on to Cochin, and I am trying to use a kind of a domestic PC to stream. So by only this week, you people have to tolerate for all the slowness and now and then breaking off, etc. I think from next Monday onwards we'll be back to full technical setup. I don't think that we will have any issues. My apologies for that. Now Nifty is trying to break this 25,080. If it makes, then it can make a dash down to yesterday's low, which is 2539. So those even if I'm not there or something, just one can consider taking kind of a short trade, meaning put trade. Let me kind of see whether any of that is in good chart. When I so the one thing you can look at is 25,100 short. I mean put 25,100 put. I'm trying to check. Since I'm struggling with the system, I'm not able to immediately respond. Just a second. But the chart is not looking very solid actually. If you are looking at 25,100 put for tomorrow's expiry, which is quoting around 62 rupees, the first target is just it is good. It's 109. You can take it as 93 rupees. So just wait. We got everything red now. I think we can let next candle start below this 25,085, then we can take a put. Otherwise, what will happen is that put is at the support level. It is trying to take support at the price of around 60, but keeps going down. And if we miss the first spurt towards 92, because there is no stop loss below that. The stop loss below that is way down. It is way down to 36. That is why the risk reward ratio doesn't help us to take that put. On the other side, let us see whether we can take some 25,000 call, correct? Because which is why you should always play 25,000 call, and when the price is in between. Let's see whether we can take that. Even that is also in the very similar state. It is in the support. Both 25,000 call and 25,100 put, both are in very similar place, around 60 odd rupees. So what it means is the Nifty is going to be in this range as of at least for some time now, between 25,085, 80 or something to 25,120, and there will be hardly movement of 10 to 15 rupees. I think we have to wait, because there is yellow line here, correct? Yellow line is at 102. Now Nifty is at 90. No, that yellow line can become again a resistance. Like other day we saw, whenever the price was falling near yellow line, it took support and went up. There is a possibility, there is always a possibility that yellow line becomes a resistance for us, correct? That is the in-between resistance between pivots and etc. That is the reason I am saying, because this 25,000 call is at 129 rupees and 25,100 put is around 59. Again, it is not able to sustain above 60, 61. So just wait. Let the price, we are making green candles below yellow line, which is a negative sign. In the sense, the price is trying to cross yellow line. Let it cross, then we will take a call. And then probably we will look at 25,200 CE, because my gut feeling says tomorrow we will see 25,200. Actually, that can be a good zero to hero candidate for tomorrow from now, because it is quoting around 22 rupees. When it comes to below single digit, or when the but even then we should only look at all those things only in the second half of today. As of now, the market seems to be in a slightly confusion mode with no major big candles. It is making indecision candles. It made one big red candle, and then the price got rejected at the lower end, which is at 25,980 odd level, and then it is staying there. Let it make a candle below 25,085, around that, yes, 85. Then we will take a put trade. The call trade will come into play only once it crosses our yellow line, because we always say below yellow line we take put, provided everything aligns. Even now, if it comes to CPR, we can the scalpers can try attempt, correct? That is, once it comes to 25,096, again it will dash towards 80. These 5 minutes candles are really small. We should be ready if it goes below, because almost 5 components are red and we have only a volume indicator which is in green. If it goes below 25,085, we should be ready to take 25,100 PE, which is at 59 rupees or 60 rupees. If it crosses yellow line, then we will look into 25,100 CE, which is again at 60 rupees. My system seems to be stabilizing now. Hopefully this continues like this. Even now it is still slow only. There has been a patch that was applied on the streaming software, which seems to consume more CPU. That is a problem with open source applications. So there is heavy concentration of both call and put at 25,100. No wonder Nifty is hovering around 10 or plus, 10 or no 15 points plus or minus around that figure. So we can very clearly see from the options chart 25,100 has got what, almost 2.3 crores each, both call and put. So as long as that is why it is hovering, it is having 60 rupees, correct? Both put and call. That means the option traders are not expecting the market to cross 25,160 on the higher side and 25,040 on the lower side. So we can play the only as of now we can play the option writer zone. So let me change that, for our trading purposes, the indicators, because now I think this will be the option writers zone. Actually exactly yesterday's low, no, to be very honest. No, just let me mark it just below that. I think this will be a kind of a virgin line. Yes, this one, yes, around 25,031, where the support will come from option lower limit of this thing, and then on the upper side 160 is already there. Wow. So between 160 and 25,030 market is likely to move today. We are in between exactly, so there is no, there is every possibility it should go up, because overall the overnight this thing is also has been good in the sense on last week chart, if you see on weekly chart, and on day chart also Nifty has made solid green candles. So let us wait, let it cross this. But my only fear is the risk reward ratio. Even if you take it here around 25,100, Nifty can maximum go up to 167, and our option can move around 20-30 points. Let us keep a watch on that anyway. So 25,100, 25,000 CE, no, yes. So it is playing between yellow line and our pivot, first support S1. So as long as the price is between this yellow line and this pivot, absolutely no trade. Just wait and watch. Don't be a hurry in a trade. Don't think that Nifty will move one way, etc. and all that. It is crossing staying above. So look at 25,000 CE, which is at 139 140. Since I'm not able to kind of get my system up properly, I don't know whether Zerodha is having some problem or my system is having some problem, because Zerodha the charts are not getting updated. Must be my system only if I'm. So keep a. Okay, so this 25,000 C can be bought above 140. The first target is not very high, it is only just 153, but the risk is at 1 till 125. So just wait. There is a convergence happening of moving averages there. It has to stay above 140, 140, 141, but the target is only 152. Let me be very honest, I am very much declined to give, not enthusiastic about giving this particular trade, because there are multiple resistance above for this option price. Only scalpers can make it. No, actually the 134 is your stop loss. Now it is 140, and then 152 is only your this thing. And if it goes below 134, it can very quickly go to 125. So the risk reward ratio is very bad, meaning from 140 15 points or 15 points risk, we are getting hardly 7 points. So that is the reason I'm not giving that call, even though price is moving up. See, the option prices also has to get aligned, then only we should enter into trade. The risk reward ratio is really bad, because even below that 125, if it goes down, it can go all the way to very quickly, it can go all the way to 122. So 140 to 122 is 18 points risk, and you are getting on just 7 points, because this can zoom only above 161 actually. Sorry, there is no trade, even though three of our components have become green, the volume is green. The option chart is not giving me comfort. Option chart is not giving me comfort. something wrong with the OBS studio. It is consuming so much of CPU. They have updated this patch. God. See, there you go. That is the reason I said the option chart was not giving me, even though it made a candle above our yellow line, it is immediately making a red candle. Just hold on, guys. Market apparently is entering a very, very tight range between these two. See, again, it has got limitations of crossing this red line, okay, so which is at 25,122. Which will be the resistance, second resistance, S5. So it is a very narrow CPR. As long as it is within the CPR, between that red line on the top and green line on the below, that this red line and this green line, market is likely to be in this range. That is 25,120 on the higher side, 25,086. So what will happen is that, oh, Zerodha prop. Got it, Siva. That is what I am wondering. I keep on checking again and again my system and I am not able to see, because without Zerodha's charts, I'm struggling to give. So now this a lesson learned. I should have find alternative platform where I need to set up my option charts. So I'm looking at option chart. Option chart is not refreshing at all. No, it is neither it is refreshing nor it is coming out. So Zerodha app. Whenever Zerodha app is there, the market almost they have got 20% of the market share. I think 20% of the people will be struggling to place trades, etc. No wonder the market is in sideways without proper any direction. If 20% of the people are not able to place orders, no wonder that. But even otherwise, let us keep looking at this chart, which is our basic chart, and from there we can defer. And let me see whether I can set it up meanwhile, because that is a big setup again. I have to set up the averages at other indicators for me to give view on option price chart. So what the way setup, Akshay Patra setup is made is that you have your basic 5 minutes Nifty chart with all the setup like momentum indicator and volume and pivots, as well as the setup I do, like option writers, upper limit and lower limit, all that blah blah. In the same way, you need to make something which is already there on the option charts. So, but as of now, see, it is oscillating between red green. We are getting so many red green etc. Until it breaks this 25,120 to 25,86. I don't think we are going to get any trade. And we also saw that option writers are sitting, they are writing a straddle at 25,100, 1.3 crores of calls and puts. So they will wait, they will ensure the 60 rupees thing by day end becomes 40 rupees or 30 rupees, because tomorrow is expiry, and then they will pocket the decay today. So let me see when it was written. That will give us a view. Be patient. Do not be in a hurry. Expecting a move and never take position. That is where 90% of the people lose money. It is for the charts to tell us which way the market is moving. Okay, it is not for us to assume and think. That's by personal experience I am telling. So The second we start thinking that market will go this direction and that direction, take a trade accordingly. Oh, you tend to lose money. Last 1 hour. Can you believe? God. You people should know this. 1.44 crores was written today of both call and put. They are writing aggressively the 60 rupees of both call and put from morning. It has almost doubled in last 1 hour. So just hang on, nothing is going to take place as long as there is change in that stand, because for it the Nifty has to go below 25,030 or the Nifty has to go above 25,160, which is the option zones limit. So they are, as long as Nifty is within this range, they will keep on writing. Absolutely, it is just half an hour, so let me draw my, usually this is not the time to draw, but I think given the situation, I am not seeing Nifty crossing this. Quite amount of time Nifty is going to spend in this, because within 1 hour they have written 1.5 crores of calls and put of 25,100. So that is a very significant number of call and put writing. So this is scalper zone. Between 10 to 10:15, it may attempt to one drop down or a drop up, climb up. Let us see whether it changes anything. By 10:15, if it is within the zone, you can say Tata bye bye to trading today. And we can also see our cluster of our dots, which gives us there is so many red green happening within what, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. In 8 candles we have already seen 2 reds and 1 green. That is as good as saying market is absolutely not sure where it wants to go. I think very rare. I hope that we get at least 2 or 3 last Friday like trades, correct? Trade once we made from bottom to top, and then we draw that rectangle, the market remained there. Unfortunately, today morning itself, I would return. Let us see. I think 10:15 there should be some breakout or breakdown. If it doesn't happen by 10:15, then around 12 o'clock only the next movement will come. Let me recheck options again. Call is gone, is deteriorating, and now let us see 25,100 P, which is also just, I explained 25,000 call didn't have a risk reward ratio. Let me attempt this 25,100 put. Oh no, I am trying to obtain chart of 25,100. It keeps refreshing the existing chart. That's all it is doing, Zerodha. Oh, Nifty is breaking 25,100. I mean our rectangle. That is good sign. Let us see whether 25,100 P makes a sense. It is 63 rupees. It is entering CPR. It has to stay above 62, and this candle till 10:10. Wait, because the next candle again goes below 62, nothing. See, again here also 47 is your stop loss. So from 63 to 47 is what, 16 points, and 76 is your first target, which is just 14. So for a 17 point risk, you have a 14 points gain. The risk reward ratio is 0.7, 0.8 or something like that. At least it should be 1:1 or 1 to 1:1.5. Then only you should enter. Let us see whether the next candle stays above 62.70. If it stays above 62.70, then a very quick scalping trade we can take with 55 as your tight stop loss. Just wait. Around 10.9 we can decide. $62.70, the option price has to stay above. And let the candle start below our box. Then you enter with a very tight stop loss of tight top loss of 56. It is not able to sustain above 62.70. That is the problem. I'm just waiting. Yeah, you can enter. It is around, it is 64.30 or something. 64.30, yes. So you can enter now, and with a very strict stop loss of 57 rupees here. 8 rupees stop loss. The first target is around 76. My view is it should go there, because we have all the 5 elements in red except the volume. Rest is no thing. It is at 64.30 or something like that. See, oh god, I think we can, because our candle has started below our box and a clean candle has started. It will go towards yesterday's low. You are getting opportunity to enter even at 63.90 and all that. The technical stop loss is at 58, 5 rupees stop loss. I mean, not 5, sorry, 55, which is around 9 rupees stop loss, and the reward can be around 76. It is one is slightly above 1.2 or something like that. See, again it is coming down to 62.7. That is the risk. But this candle, as long as it doesn't enter that box, it should go down. $64 to 55. So 9 points risk. Again, this thing is trying to. Now again, in the price is trying to enter into our box. But it is not to that resistance line. It is a box that I have drawn. So my view is that it should go down to yesterday's low, which should give us this 10 to 15 points. 76. So 12 points gain. That's all. And if it crosses 76, okay, then the next target is 85. That's a good target. From 64 to 85, 21 points we make is around 1,575, 1,600 rupees. You are happy, and then you close the trade. This thing is just 75 rupees is your two-way brokerage. 1,600 minus 75 or something, 1,500 you make, and then you close the trade for the day. Wait for the next trade. Let us see. It is still hovering around that 62.7 mark. Again, if 1015 it has already entered into box, it is above this green line, means it is going to be very, very sideways market only here. Once it comes into this green line, that is the S1, which is the support here, that is 25,085. Once it crosses that, then it is back to theta decay area. Let's see. Nothing is inspiring confidence, so even though it looks like it's making green candles, our momentum meter is telling it is all red. So there can be one again another red candle down towards. Slowly it will make green red candles. The yellow line is also sloping down. It means the price is likely to go down and then turn. So let me just track off this around 10:02 a.m. 25,100 p at price 64 SL 50 SL. Let me exactly calculate and put, because I don't want to. $53. So there is a 11 point stop loss. First target 71. That's very poor actually. We shouldn't have taken, but anyway, we have taken. Second target is what I am actually looking for. Is all the way to 84, 83 actually. So 84 it won't come. That is better. That is 19 points. So there you have 11 points to 19 point, 1:1.5 risk reward ratio. Let us see whether this trade works out. Otherwise, we will end up with around 800 rupees loss. This is going to be a boring day. There should be some excitement and some fast movement for us to kind of trade and make money. Zerodha is really bad here. I never seen Zerodha so much of hang. Stop loss, we are set 53.2. Even though it made a candle above 62.70, still it is struggling to cross that again. So let it keep dancing. It is trying to make one more green this thing, and let us see if it crosses 25,100, then our stop loss will get hit. If it doesn't crosses that pivot, which is exactly at 25,100, then another after a couple of small green candles, it can come back again. So it is making a step by step lower. From morning it has made lower highs in every 15 minutes candle, because ours is a 5 minutes candle. So if you club three candles together, it is making lower high, lower high, lower high. So as soon as it comes to near our magic yellow line, you will see the price again making a red candle. See how exactly it is no kind of stopping at this point. Let's see. Please like, share, and subscribe, and share it to your friends who you think that this can be benefitable. They can not only trade but also gather at least some knowledge. So which I will share, which I gathered based out on my experience. The whole purpose of this, the channel is not to make some huge regular multiple trades, etc., too much of over trading, etc. No, the whole idea is to have a very controlled trading based on clear short indications or some white. Like today we have taken almost 80%, 90% sure we do that. No, otherwise we may lose some big opportunity also. So sometimes we take it around 80-90% sure. Like other day we took it exactly at 100% sure, and then we took that. So we will see. So please share that. We may not trade huge number of trades, but we'll try to make it most of the trades as most profitable. As of now, I think our win trades is almost 92% of the total trades we have taken from August 4. So during the day, when the kind of everything settles down, so I'll take you through the trades that we have taken in this channel. So that will give you a understanding what is this channel all about. Patience, and then oh god, Zerodha is standstill. I was wondering why the price is not coming down, option price. Then I realized it is has almost come down to 57.20, 57.40. Oh, I was wondering where is this? threatening our stop loss. Let's see. Two red dots, two green dots, and three red dots and two green channels or green combinations. So far from morning, there cannot be more sideways market than this. From morning, absolutely nothing has happened. 25,100 started around 61 rupees. This started around 59 rupees. It is at that is 25,100 put. Now call is around 59 rupees. Put is around 57 rupees. That's it. I am pretty sure nobody would have traded anything from morning because there is absolutely no movement in option prices. So where is the question of anybody trading? Only futures, no, even futures they might have got some 10-15 points. That's all. So I'll be just back in a couple of minutes, please. It is still at the same price. Okay. Yeah, stop loss hit exactly at 30 paise or something with a difference. Okay, I think, in the morning when I was giving itself, no, I said it is not giving any too much of confidence because Nifty is slowly grinding down, going up, grinding down, going up. It has to touch this no lower end, so we could have held, but the price is hovering, going above yellow line, going below yellow line. So that way, it is always challenging. That is what I said. You see here also, there are either five greens, four greens, five reds, four greens, five red. It is like that. So this is really a market where I said it is for scalpers basically, and it is just going below our box and then immediately coming. And once no, actually from this point we can always look at taking a call, but at some point of the day today it will definitely test the yesterday's low, because from the morning if you see that 15 minutes candle, see, that takes away the noise of 5-minute candle, and see how regularly it is making lower high, lower high, lower high, and there was only briefly one candle that also got rejection and it is going down. This will test this number. That was one of the reason I gave that particular. I think we missed the stop loss by some 60 or 70 paise. I could have given a harder stop loss because it was showing around 49, to be very honest with you. So what it did was similar pattern is emerging in option price also. Continuous red candles and then green candles, continuous red candles and green candles. My suggestion is that even now you got only a very very less risk reward ratio, meaning that your risk is much higher. I suggest we stay out and then wait for let it come down to here, then we will look for some call. That is the best way to approach, because they will not allow it to go below 25,039. Even if it goes now from this level of 64 or something like that, the maximum you will get is 72 or 76. So another couple of green candles, then that will also get the stop loss hit. Let us wait. The other stand we could have taken, going, at hindsight, we also make mistakes. It is not that we always be turning out to be right. Since the price was always less than the yellow line, we could have continued to hold irrespective of the stop loss. We could continue to hold it as long as the price is below. So even if you now take, you should not set the stop loss. You continuously watch it, and if the price goes above yellow only, you close. Then you will, of course, if it really goes up, you will end up losing money. But if it continues to stay below yellow line, you will make money. So That approach also we can clearly take. But given that there are a lot of greens and reds, that is the reason I gave a stop loss. Other day, if you remember, I said the price is much above and we have started to write. Please simply hang on, because the price is above yellow line and we took that call. Okay. But it is not moving too much also. Right? It is just 65 rupees, 67 rupees, and then again coming back to 59 rupees, 54 rupees. So, scalper's paradise. This is what I call. They do it in volume, 5 rupees up, 5 to 10 rupees up, 10 rupees down, 10 rupees up, 10 rupees down. So, they may not also not get all the trades correct, but couple of trades if they get, they can sustain for. So meanwhile, let us check our option writer, what they are doing from the morning. Siva, I think let us wait for some solid confirmations. You saw, no, it is all greens and yellows and greens and greens and reds and greens and reds. So even Sensible, which is a sister company of Zerodha, that also seems to have some issue. Or I am not sure whether it is my this thing. Wow. So there is more call writing at 25,100. So against a 2.24 put writing, there is 2.9 call writing. So it is puts only will work. Okay, but now the risk reward ratio is not so high. That is the reason, because we got from here 65 points to 40 points, 25 points only, which will hardly give you 10 points or 11 points in put price. Let us wait, then we will see. So they are writing. Can you guys imagine? From morning they have written 2 crores of puts of 25,100 and 2 crores of calls. Both were written at 60 rupees range. Both are in the same. So 120, 240 crores worth of calls and puts have been written. So they will ensure the market stays between these two lines. So that by tomorrow, what will happen is you will get a theta decay of minimum 20 to 25 rupees. So these 4 crores what they have written, they will get 20 to 25 rupees tomorrow morning, first thing in the morning. That will be 100 crores. That is the level of money that is in the market, and that is how it is played. There are the individual writers are very far and few in between, and very, very less number compared to institutional writers who write options. So let us see whether we can see where the shares which we try to track and follow. Oh God. up, coming down, going up, coming down. Nothing it is doing, boss. So you have to just be patiently wait. Let it come down to the lower limit and then we'll take a call, because below 25,000, 37, the 40, the option traders will feel tremendous pain and they will not allow that to happen. So in fact they are holding it within this 25,080 to this kind of box. So not much activity. It is yet to make a one clear candle below or above this box, correct? And that is what I drew in the morning, because based on the option writers channel, that was where they know they will try to hold the Nifty prices. That was my view, and so far it turned out to be correct. Let us see. So let us change this. Something really wrong with OBS software, yeah, that is eating up almost 80% of my CPU. That is why I'm struggling with charts. Okay, so this is Hero Motor. Actually, we should start looking at so this is the chart. We every day check it out whether our
నేడు కుక్ వచ్చేసింది.
so now the chart is up and running. Now we could see that there is change happening. Like for example, HDFC Bank was no all red the other day. Now it is getting one green. Reliance is also couple of greens, but it is now momentum is green and no moving averages is green. Indigo, from all red to it has become one green, and Bell from all green it has changed to sell. So there is some changes happening on everyday basis. Auto, motor, M&M is also kind of no totally negative, at least on the day chart. TVS Motor, Euro Motor Corp is the only one which is kind of positive. TVS and M&M, which are two kind of important weightage on the automotive stocks, has got all red. Let us see the sector. No, just see what is actually happening on today, what the sectors is talking about. So we have IT on the red, FMCG, auto, consumer good all on red. CNF Pharma is also red, and metal only actually metal and defense and reality is in positive, and bank nifty is in positive. That is what is holding up the market. If bank nifty also turns negative, no, actually the market can fall further. And of the heavyweights, what we can see is that let it fill up. Oh god. Reliance is negative, HDFC is just flat, ICICI, L&T and Axis Bank, Bajaj Finance, Maruti, all are no very very tepid numbers. So there is no momentum or there is no trend. TCS is negative, Infi is negative, IT is negative suddenly. Maybe the profit booking is taking place. And actually we have some positive, got some positive news also saying that India US is will finish the trade this thing very very quickly. That is expected to come up with trade deals. But despite all that, market is only struggling within some very very narrow range. Not much to do. It is very much within this box. Maybe we can slightly elongate this box. That's the only thing it's happening. It will go up to CPR, that is 25,096. Again it will come back to here, and maybe it will keep slowly grinding down, because from here to here it has made a low, from here to here it has made a low, from here to here. So it is making lower lows. At some point it will come down to your ऑप्शन ये यहाँ तक आ सकता है 25,031 तक आ सकता है नीचे. वो ऑप्शन राइटर का पेन जोन भी है, सो वहाँ तक नीचे तक जा सकता है. अभी तो साइडवेज पे है विथ डाउनवर्ड स्लोप. साइडवेज का मतलब पूरा लाइक कल जैसा नहीं, फ्राइडे जैसा नहीं, वहाँ विद इन इसी के अंदर बैठा था. ये तो स्लोप वाला साइडवेज मूवमेंट है थोड़ा सा. it is keeping making lower lows, and then kind of market is like that. So let it come to this point, that is at 25,031. वहाँ हम जाके कॉल लेंगे. टिल दैट हमें बैठ के देखने का क्या हो रहा है मार्केट, कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते, क्योंकि देयर कैन बी नो whenever you take it is just going up and down. The option prices of 25,100 is in the very narrow band of 53 to 65. That's it. Meanwhile आपको कुछ नो डाउट्स क्लैरिटी वगैरह करना है, प्लीज़ टाइप इट इन द मैसेज. आई एम मोर देन विलिंग टू काइंड ऑफ गिव ए व्यू. Please like, share and subscribe. That's the only encouragement we get. Slightly negative bias, but a very very sideways market only. Okay. See, I always tell, remember that between 200 points in Nifty, 20, 50, 80 are kind of Fibonacci numbers like a thing. That is why you will see it is from morning hanging around 25,080. It is not going down. It's not crossing, making big heads up also. As of now, no trade, don't lose money, just sit out and wait. Let it make some movement and then we will see whether we can take some trade or not. And our momentum meter also, it is not indicating. If you see from morning, we have been get red dots, green dots, green dots, red dots, like that. And volume is also going up, going down, making red and green. कुछ भी नहीं थे सर, nothing is firm or no giving us any indication. So we have to sit and wait. I won't be surprised by day end if they have written another 1 to 1.5 crores of both call and put of 25,100. See, Fed's decision will be on Wednesday night. So the markets, world markets will react on Thursday. There is a view that till Thursday, Thursday night and Friday only markets will react. That is India, Japanese market and all will react to Fed decision, which will come out on this Thursday. Market is expected to be sideways, and I have already priced 0.25 of rate cut in US. More than rate cut, I think people will be waiting for the commentary. What this tariff is going to do to American economy. So there is a possibility. Let me tell my view. There is a possibility that the commentary from Fed will be hawkish, meaning they may not say बहुत अच्छी तरह से they बोलेंगे नहीं, करेंगे कि भाई कुछ तो ठीक नहीं है, ठीक नहीं चल रहा, stagflation, they are talking about stagflation, growth stagnating, not a very good, some 2.2, they may even cut the growth forecast, कुछ भी हो सकता है. If those things happen, then the market can take a tumble down. And that may be one of the reasons these FIAs have so much of futures short in the market. They have yet to square off. But on day chart, Nifty has kind of really strengthened. Let me just have a look at that. Let us have a look at that. So when you look at the day chart, okay, it is making a clear head, it has made a clear head and shoulder pattern, and the shoulder bottom was here at around 25,396, and from there it recovered. Okay, ideally speaking, if this thing would have continued, it should have gone below this level. It could have gone, in fact, all the way to here. Now, even if 23,244 had come, that could have happened. But what has actually happened is from there the market recovered and it made two solid candles, last Friday and Thursday and Friday. And today it is making a red candle. So this has to cross 214. That is the kind of a right shoulder number, left shoulder number, for it to negate this whole head and shoulder pattern. Once it crosses 25,214, it can go all the way up to 25,660. That is where the gap resistance will come. There is a gap that has taken place sometime back in October, I think, October 24. So that gap needs to get filled. Usually on the bottom, like here, we have marked this gap that has become the support. Okay, so on the way up, the upside gap will become a resistance. You need to understand. So there was one more gap here which got filled. Okay, so this gap got filled here, that is between 18th August and 19th August. There was a gap that got filled when it came down here, but it didn't enter this gap and then bounced from this. So here on the upside, once Nifty crosses 25,214, which can be either this week or next week, it will try to close this gap between this yellow line box. Yellow lines are a gap that is formed. Let me show you that also. It was formed here, that is in October. Like I said, on 1st October this gap was formed. So that gap will get filled. Okay, it will enter that gap. If it enters, it will fill and go all the way to new high before this year end. Otherwise, my view is once this crosses 214, first 214 it will be a resistance, and then it will go all the way to 25,640. That is my view for September, October. I thought I will tell you this is what I did analysis on weekend, over the weekend. Okay. Okay. Nifty continues to be on. Only thing is it is making lower lows, and let us see whether this 15 minutes candle, this candle, if it breaks below this. If it doesn't break below this, then even yesterday's low will not be tested. That is, if the 25,064 is not taken out again today, then in the second half we may see market rallying up again. What is your view on Nifty? Okay, Amar, I think ideally speaking, it will expire somewhere between 25,050 to 25,150. The simple reason being this. See, option traders, they have a better understanding. They are very, very institutional people. They understand where the flow, what is actually happened. Correct? So you see, 25,100 from morning they have written 2 crores worth of calls. So all the, and it was written today. Okay, it is not that it was carried forward from Thursday or Friday. So what it clearly shows is today option traders are saying by tomorrow this 25,100 is not going to get crossed. Okay, because if it crosses, whatever they have written for 60 rupees, they will pay very, very dearly in one day. So my view is that it is likely to be between somewhere between 25,150 to 25,050. That's it. Tomorrow it will expire between that. That's my view, but I can always be wrong. Okay. Did you get that, Amar? The important thing is our yellow line is going below this box. So now this place, this 25,065 plays an important role, in the sense that if it goes below around that area, then it can very quickly go to 25,039. Those who are scalping etc. can look for this 25,000. Let me draw the line itself. So I think now this will play the pivot. If this goes below, then it can even test the 25,039. Maybe it will touch there and come out. That's the only thing. As long as it doesn't go below this 25,064, the market will stay up. That is as of now, from morning to now. Amarnath, did you get the weekly expiry explanation? Or should I repeat? Were you there when I was making that? It is going to test our patience today. So those who are looking for excitement, etc., and all, you are not going to get it today unless and until there is a rapid movement below or above this table, above this rectangle. Ah, guys, like and share and subscribe. So market. So let me put some music. At least you guys can hear some music. If not, because the market is so boring. At least you can hear some music. Our momentum meter is clearly telling us this is not a trending market. From morning we have already had 3 reds and 5 greens in a 5-minute candle. Okay, actually from rows, if you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles is more or less in green, rest of them in red and green put together. Absolutely nothing is moving. It is entering tighter and tighter zone. Those who are kind of joining us, let me give a view about what we have been giving calls in this channel and what has been the result. Let me just pull up the Excel sheet. That will give you a good view for those who have joined late, those who have been coming into this channel of late. My system is slow because I am not operating from my base, which is Chennai. Here I am in a different place where the technical side of it is not as strong as in Chennai. So that is the reason I have some challenges and the system is slow. Even though the stream is with very less lag, what it is doing is I'm not able to open out other applications very quickly. So that is the challenge I have. So the commentary can be there good and fast, etc. And you will also get the chart and stream. But for me to kind of pull up say Excel file, other charts, etc., that is becoming a struggle. Mm. So, if you look at this, has been our September calls, okay. So, August also we made calls. This is our September calls. So, if you see here, we don't take too many trades also. In entire September, so far we have taken only 14 trades. Okay, our capital we try to limit less than 15,000. Maximum we have gone is on 3rd September, which is around 14,100. Our idea is to make consistent 2,000 to 3,000 rupees profit in those trades. So, and sometimes we get even just 900. And that the whole idea is to make small trades and accumulate capital, not lose money. In September, including today, we have made 3 trade losses. That is 1,125, and today also there is 975 loss is there. So 3 trades we have made loss. The rest of the trades have been profit. This is the whole idea of this channel. The reason why we came into this channel and we wanted to do this is last year more than 90,000 crores were lost by option buyers, retail people like you, me, etc. And we were totally against option. Our Telegram channel, which is there for last 1.5 years, you will see only futures, Nifty futures buy sell calls. We deploy strategy, we automate strategy, both Nifty and gold for our customers, etc. and all that. A lot of people have said, since you are able to make some setup, etc., right strategies and all that, why don't you come out with some option calls so that people will know what not to do, when not to trade. So that is why you will find in our channel maximum we are saying do not trade now, trade only when things are so sure. So then it took us some time, from January we have been working on it, and then last month August we launched on August 4th. We said okay, we will give to those people who are patiently waiting for small good trades, and then we make decent, because now, in fact, last week somebody commented, you are not excluding brokerage. So what brokerage numbers that we have given here is from Fires. They charge around 35, 75 rupees both ways. That is when you buy and sell, there is brokerage. So for each trade it is 75 rupees. So we said we will deduct that also, so that how many number of trades we do, we have done. So overall our whole idea is to double our 15,000 every month. That's all, nothing more, nothing less. And if we do that, we can keep doubling, and then we can keep increasing our lots. So as of now, in August we had a very fantastic time, because there was one share call that we gave. It was around 47,000 rupees that came through on iShare call. Okay, option call we have given, and now in fact we have Indigo call. We will see during this week we will close that either in profit or loss. But otherwise also, out of 32 trades, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 9 trades out of 33 we had negative. Balance 24 we were on the positive side. Now we are trying to improve that to 80-20%. So 20% only we are now saying we should be losing our capital. Balance 80% should be our profitable trades. So you may find lesser trades, but overall I think we should be good if we start making 80-20 as ratio between profitable trades and loss trades. This is the whole thing. So we are not going to be always in the market. We will not be always in the market trying to buy at every red candle a call, and then try to sell and buy a put option whenever couple of green candles. No, we will, if the setup clearly tells, then we will take a call. And so the trades will be far and few in between, but we want to be on more profitable side. See this pivot which is playing 25,097. So far 1, 2, 3, 4 from after 10:30 for last 1 hour it is being below only. Let it cross, then it once this crosses 123 or something, then we will see. Otherwise no trade as of now. So none of the option price charts are looking anywhere stronger at all. They are all jumbled up with no short-term averages. Even though despite we are getting continuously some 4 green candles, I'm just checking at the call and put options. Not much. From morning, this 25,100 call and put started around 60 each. Now it is 51 and 60. Oh. Now I think the box is even moving further down. So let us kind of see from morning, that is around 10 o'clock, almost 2 hours, these boxes move down to here. This has become the range, and my gut feeling is this is what is going to be for the rest of the day also. Unless something when Europe opens, see the next big move can happen around 12:15 and then 140, and then around 240. If those who have watched Nifty every day, they would know between 12:15 and 12:30 there will be a movement. That is before, I think some islands, some tax-free islands opening up, etc. And then between 1:30 and 1:40, as soon as the Europe opens up, and then around 2:40 is our option value settlement for the day. So all these are regular futures. So never get perturbed if you are holding a call and around 12:15 to 12:30 if it starts to make some red candles. How come you guys are not getting the music? I thought I had put in. Okay, so I'm reducing the sound music. I think after a long time we have started to get some candles above our yellow line, and it seems to be taking support. Earlier it went up and then it came below, and let us hope this time it breaks this S1. Okay, then if it crosses S1, then we can attempt a call. But again, the option prices of the call needs to tell us whether we can buy or not. Zerodha is cranking bus, so I'm not able to open up the chart itself. Well, my fires and Mirai. It's not a very big technically strong platform. It is better than Zerodha today. I don't know what is wrong with Zerodha. $25,100 C I'm looking at. That is provided it breaks. So that can become positive once it crosses 61 rupees. It is now 56 or something. Again, this is also it crosses, it has to cross 61, then it has got only a small target of 67. But above 67, it has got 90 as the target. So what it means is not only it has to cross this yellow line, this price has to cross this 25,104. So that will take it past 67. That is the time we can buy. Otherwise, what it will do is that it will go to 60, 61, and then from there it will give one candle to 65, 66, then it will drop down. $25,100. Oh, missed it, is it? I thought I gave it immediately. 1 second. Because there is hardly 10-second delay. No problem. See, you asked about this thing. Our answer lies here. Now I hope you are there. Please say yes so that I will continue. Are you listening? Amar? Please say yes, then I will continue the commentary on tomorrow's expiry. Yes, okay. See, you look at option. The option chart is there before you. Today, from morning to now, they have written what? 1.2 crores of put, but 2.13 of calls. What does it mean? The call writers strongly believe that 25,100 is not going to be crossed. So 25,100 is going to be a tremendous amount of resistance, because from morning they have written almost twice the amount of puts. Okay, while they have written only 1.2 crores of puts, they have written 2.13 of calls. So they are very sure by tomorrow, because tomorrow is expiry. Nobody will take that risk of writing so many number of calls in the morning, unless and until they are sure the market, at least for the day, it is going to be much below, and they can keep eating out the theta decay. And from the puts perspective, they have written 1.2 crores. What I strongly think is between 25,040, 35 or 40 to 25,160, that is where the market will end tomorrow. Between that, preferably around 25,100. Then both these calls and puts, which has been written almost to 3 crores, and they would have collected around 60 rupees. 3 crores into 60 rupees, 180 crores they have collected from morning to now. That will become just 1 or 2 rupees by tomorrow afternoon. So, since they are very, very strongly believe, they have conviction that they will, because one jump beyond this, let us simply assume by their miscalculation, this particular Nifty crosses 25,160 and rushes towards 200. This 2 crore call writer who have collected 60 rupees, it will jump to 100 rupees within couple of candles. That is once it crosses 25,160. and then even before they could say they have to start buying, correct, because they have written. That will also pump up and short covering will come and they will lose heavily. So my strong since they are so much have conviction, it gives me also conviction that Nifty is going to be between 25,050 and 25,150 by tomorrow evening. That's it. Okay. So each rise, as soon as it rises, you will find immediately couple of red candles coming into play. But believe me, by chance it crosses this. Let me put exact line. It crosses yesterday's high of 124, 141, 25, 141. We have to immediately get into a one candle above this 25, 141. Please remember, 5 minutes candle above and the next candle clearly starting above 125, 141. This call will jump to 100 rupees in no time. Because all those people who have written today will have to exit. Otherwise, they are in for a rude shock. So maximum 67 is what this 25,100 call can go. It is already at 60. So once it crosses 60, 61, it will very quickly may touch 67 and from there it will retrace. That's my view. Those who are doing scalping can do that with a stop loss of 54. So, but there is a steep risk reward ratio. Those who want to do it, please go ahead. But I am not I don't give scalping trades. Let it stay above 61, then you buy for a quick scalp of 5 to 7 rupees. That's it. Once it crosses 67, then we all can also enter. Because from 68, actually 68.05, it crosses that, then it can go all the way to 90. So that will give us almost 25 points. So we can more than that is a good risk reward ratio. Because your stop loss will be somewhere in the region of 56, 54, 54, 6 points only. But you will have around 20 points risk reward. But it is unlikely to happen. As I said, it will struggle to cross 61. If it crosses, quickly it will dash to 67. That's it. That is 25,100 call. It is making a clean candle above, everything is becoming green. So the yellow line is also kind of curving up. But the option now it is trying to stay above 61. Let one more candle cross this 25,104 on start. Then we will take this call. Otherwise, no. Because this 25,100 is S1. Okay, from morning after the first 3 candles, it was not able to cross this particular line, that is 25,104. So let it cross and let the candle start. Then once it dashes towards that, we will take. Otherwise, no. And also this call has to stay about 61. but this call price is getting stronger. Just for your information, the call price is definitely getting stronger, meaning it is generating power. Above 61, if it sustains for a few minutes, then we can enter. Nifty is also trying to sustain above 25,104, and the option price is also trying to sustain. Just keep a watch. Those who have kind of a it is now above, you can take that now. It is 63.50 with a stop loss. Let me make it as 63.50 with a stop loss of 54. Another 9, not even, sorry, not 54, it is slightly less than that. Just give me a minute. Stop loss we can enter later also. 53, 53, 52.50. 52.50 is your stop loss, you can enter. You should have entered. Now enter the stop loss at 52, 11 rupees. Okay, so it is quickly making a dash to 67. Once it stays above 67, around when it comes to 89, keep your sale order ready. Okay, it's already crossing 67 now. Have your sale orders ready at 88 something like that, because it will simply go there and immediately come back. It has to sustain further to above this 70. 67, 68, it has to stay above 68.40. Okay, it has made the dash to 67 very quickly. Now let's see. Dash to now resistance of 25,121 that it has to cross. Should make one attempt towards the S1, I mean R1. So that is what we are playing at. See, I give a stop loss, but based on your risk appetite, you can have your stop losses. Okay, I am giving a technical stop loss below which if it goes, the whole option price becomes negative. Let us see whether this turns out to be a profitable trade. I hope. Because the price is definitely kind of strong. The price is above and we have got all 5 greens based on our setup only. We have taken the call. So as long as it is above our yellow line and yellow line is curving up, we should continue to hold. There can be kind of red candles in between. I have already said that, normal. I thought I have already given the call. So even now it is at the same price only. You can also enter. So this has got a very low stop loss, and as long as the price is above yellow line, we will hold. Even though I have given 52 as the stop loss. My view is it should once go towards yesterday's high. That should take care of our target. Let us see. Not every day like on Friday where we got a very clean up moving candle, but we might get today also. But given that so much of option trading, I am not seeing so much of upward movement. There will be one attempt towards 25, 123, and then it crosses that, it may make a 141. That's all. Otherwise, it will scramble in between. See, but now, as long as the price stays above and the yellow line crosses this 25.97, 25 is there or 97, then another next leg of up move should come. Okay, good. Last time when I went for a small break, we had stop loss hit. At least now, stop loss is not hit. Okay, I think our yellow line is crossing this box that we drew in the morning. More significantly, it is crossing above CPR. Okay, that's a very good sign. You will see. Unless the price comes below this yellow line, the upward momentum should be maintained. But if it does comes below that, then we have a challenge. It's seated small. I think it has crossed 25 for a good entry. Yeah, I think I gave a stop loss at this thing. No, I gave stop loss at 53. Correct, Amar? We can say that, but what we normally do here is, if we get all green here, okay, so the standard what we follow is when the chart says all 5 aspects are green and there are some prices above yellow line, and we see it is crossing some pivots, etc., we take the call. That is what we did, because that has been what has been serving us. Okay, so we may get lost trades, but more than 75% of the time that particular setup has given us money. So if you are continuing in the channel following, so you will have some 7 to 8 trades profits and couple of trades losses only. So that is how we are approaching. Since the price has gone above, all has become 5 and there are some green candles in the volume, we have taken the trade. Let us see. Okay, the trade has a 11 point stop loss. We have already had one stop loss in the morning. That was also about 11 points. Let us see. No, it is not that every day we will make money. More consistently we have to make money, but with a lesser risk to reward. See, we also look at risk to reward ratio. So that is another reason we have taken the call, because this option call, like I said, once it crosses 67, it has a good pump. So what you are saying that 25,109, that will come to play as soon as when that crosses the 67 will come to play. But as of now itself, the prices are above moving averages, the option prices. That is also another aspect we check, and then only we give the. So if everything goes tick, then we give this thing, and then see what happens. Correct. Despite all that also, we may have a lost trade, or some casually entered trade can become a very big trending trade. Actually, Friday we started saying, okay, we are at the low point, we will enter a call there. But it ended into a very, very good trade where we ended up making somewhere between 3,800 to 4,500 depending upon where you have entered. So, it's all in the game. In trading, you have to be very clear what is your risk and what is your reward and why you are entering. Let us see whether this turns out to be a profitable trade, or once this yellow line crosses 25,104 and we see a green candle, then there can be a rush. But if the price has to negate down while this yellow line is crossing 25,104, the price should have already started to fall below yellow line. That is how the setup should be for this trade to become loss. Oh, okay, fine, fine. I understand. See, we usually suggest trailing when once we have crossed our no other day Friday we crossed our third target also. Then we said stop trailing. No, you keep trailing. Once now 67 crosses. No, I always start suggesting that depending upon your risk appetite and what you want to take away, please keep trailing your stop losses. Not before that. At least the no here. Let me enter the no first targets etc. So actually 86 is your first target. So let us see. So let me come up with a kind of a program where from tomorrow or day after tomorrow, by at least by next week, whichever option price we are entering, let me try to bring that price also in the same chart, so that as soon as we enter, we will see in the same chart both. So I don't have to keep looking at the chart. Okay, so I mean, let us see that. Let me see whether I can be able to get a program written for that. So we can have in one screen, at least those who are watching, they can look at this YouTube screen and not to look at anywhere else. What the option price, how it is moving while this is also moving. Because bringing another ticker price, I don't know how far it will be possible live, but that to tick by tick. Let us see whether if it is possible, I will do it. Otherwise, we have to live with two charts. But it's good that TradingView gives tremendous amount of flexibility for you to kind of write programs and the thing. But so many people come and watch, but I hardly get likes. I don't know what is that. I need to do more to get likes. I get views. Maybe still I have not impressed people. Okay. Okay. So my delta code is still running. Okay. Patience is the essence of the game. Now our stop loss will get challenged only if the price goes below our yellow line. Okay. So as long as the price is above yellow line, you can keep kind of moving the stop losses depending upon your risk appetite. But for that also, please ensure whether first the option prices moved up. If option prices has not moved up, then if you enter a stop loss very quickly, it will get hit. $120 it has to cross. When it touches 120, we will have our option price around 67, 68. Slowly creeping up. 4 candles, 3, 4 candles green, and then 1 red candle, 3, 4 candles green. These kind of markets are not at all a very interesting market. What is actually happening is it is making one move, and after that premium is melting. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. That is what I said. No, now you understand why they wrote 2 crores call and put of 25,100. As long as they keep it in a very very tight band, no, the decay will continue to happen. Yes. It is moving from one band to a different band. That's all. Nothing else it is doing. Morning it was on the upper band. Around till 12 o'clock it was on the lower band. Again it is making a upper band. That's it. If you effectively see. Morning it was all about, 2560 to 25,080 and 90 like that. Now from 2590, 86 to 25,000 one time. That's all. These kinds of timelines can really test our patience. And actually, to be very honest with you, lot of people see, since we have this setup, we have some view. Okay, as long as it is not falling below our yellow line, we can continue to hold. Okay, but what actually a retailer typically does it, as it goes up and if he sees a two red candle, with loss he will think it is going to fall and come down, and they will immediately sell that and buy put, and then they will see next to four candles making small doji candles without any strength, green, and then they will sell and again they will buy. Then they will see that again another red candle. They all will try to play for breakout, break up, or break down. That is when the problem starts. That is when you start doing over trading. That is when you start really losing money. So even if you have entered here, okay, around say 1125, let us check what the option price is. So you people will understand where the option fellow will make more money. So let us assume, okay, this particular candle, purely going by our theory that above yellow line I will buy call. Okay, this is at 1125. At 1125. The price was 57 rupees. That's all. Okay. Now it is trying to see, it is going below the couple of moving averages around 60 rupees. Now this candle, if it closes below yellow line and the next candle opens below yellow line, you people can take your own view about your stop losses. Okay. Technically it is 53 is the stop loss, because below which that whole option price becomes totally negative. Then you will see big red candles after that. Now after so many green combos, now we are getting a red combo. Let us see how many red combos it will come. And 1242. Actually between 1 and 130 there should be another up move, ideally speaking. Let me check the European futures. Okay, US future is some 57 points up, and European futures also almost 0.4% to 0.5% up. So there is nothing negativity coming there, but our market is in sideways. Unfortunately, our moving average prices of the option is going come up actually, meaning the stop loss has actually come up, but and the price is nearing that. The actual stop loss what we have given is around 52, okay, and it is below a key critical moving average. Anyway, that moving average is sloping down, so it's not a good sign. This candle has to come near yellow line, otherwise the next candle will even open further down. Again Nifty will try to test this 86, 25,086, and if it goes below that it will go to 25,064. Now second combo we have got of red. It is not all red, at least 4 of the components are red. Let me challenge the team and ask them to come up with a option price box. So then we don't have to even depend upon Zerodha. 54.45, we are in the process of hitting the second stop loss, 2 losses, then we will close the trading for the day. That is also another thing that we will strictly follow. Then what it means is we have made 2 trades in a sideways market, both went against our flow. So then your flow is not correct. So now if the second one also hits stop loss, after that absolutely no trade, official trade from our side. But we will give commentary and say, okay, those who have with higher risk, etc., appetite and all that, they can take. Because it looks like the market will again test 25,064. First it will test 25,086, then it may test 25,084. Below 1 o'clock, because after 1 to 1:30 usually there will be a upswing. Since European futures also on the positive side, there is a possibility between 1 to 1:30 there can be a positive momentum. Wow. The good thing is they have started to write more of put also. Okay. Morning 1.51 crores of put OA changes taken place and positively, and call is taken place by 1.98 crores. So what it is indicating is that market will be sideways below 25,080 or something like that. These put writers will start panicking. Above 25,120 or something like that, the call writers will start panicking. 30, actually you can take it as 2570 and 25,130. As long as that particular band holds, we can discuss anything else. Let me check where is our gold. Oh, I have not had. Market is in sideways mode. I'm just checking how gold is performing, because it had a very good run, so I'm trying to check that. Meanwhile, there was a red candle to break below yellow line, and now again couple of candles it is trying to recover. Market is in a total sideways mode. There is a long, okay. It's taken, the strategy has taken long, but we are running on negative. Fine. So this is our Absolutely, I think no major players, only option that seems to be holding it. The volumes also not so high, you had only couple of big bars, that's it. Rest of the time the net volume has been very tepid. See, that is the power of the CPR. 25097 is the CPR. So it is attracting. As soon as it goes towards 2464, it is attracting towards it. As soon as it went above in the morning, about 120 or something, it attracted. That is the power of CPR. Pivot range. So next time, I think if it crosses above yellow line, it will definitely try to test and cross 25 124. That is how it looks. The setup looks like that. Dead silent. Market is dead silent. Last 20 minutes, it is in the range of 97 to 97 points range. How much more it can be sideways, I don't know. Yesterday, the Friday, throughout the day, once it made the top and we exited our call, from that to it was in just this range of 142 to 102, 40 points, just making small candles, going up, coming down, going up, coming down, and finally ended at exactly at the bottom of that particular box. That's all. Today, I think it is if you take a broader angle, it is in this range, that is 25,140 to 25,060. This 80 points range from yesterday. What time? From 11 o'clock. That is from Friday 11 o'clock. It is in this 2 boxes range. That's it. If any of you want any shares, etc., needs to be checked up in our setup, please feel free. The market is in sideways. We can always spend some time more kind of productive way. Yes, Amarnath, it is a scalper. That is what, in fact, we keep saying this box that we put every day. It is a scalper zone. No, that is it is a no trade zone for traders, intraday traders. It is purely scalper zone who do in volumes. Correct. So for us, for option traders like us, it's not a good period. So any of you wants any share to be reviewed, please feel free. You can mention it in the comment. I will draw out my shares buy and sell layout. You can check it up from on your own. If you want, I can include it in the table also, which we maintain. Again, our yellow line is attracting the price. So most of you seems to be only option buyers and sellers. So you people not investors. Because I always try to ask, find out. I'm just waiting, and so far at least 3 people have only asked for some shares to be checked out. No, I don't know whether they are there or not. One asked for HDFC Live, another was asking about one more company. SBI one person was asking, Polycab one person was asking. That's all. Most of the people, that is what India is the largest options market in the world. Not in terms of value, but in terms of number of players. Everybody wants to be only in option. People are in a hurry. They want 5%, 10% in a day. So that is one, best. Of course, if you are really good, you can keep getting that. But you have to have patience, you have to have setup, and then you can really. There are very successful option buyers also there, and scalpers. If you go to YouTube, you will find a lot of people doing live trading, etc., and all that. So another candle it is making very of the same size, goes up to 90, then again the next candle, again green candle. Absolutely dead market. And suddenly you will find around 130 or 125, 130 you will find one either a big red candle or a big green candle, and then it will go either move to the lower end or go to the higher end and stay there. That's it. Once put writing overtakes call writing, then even if the price is below yellow line for some time, I think we can continue to hold, because then they will not even allow it to drop few more points. If you look at most of the candles are indecisive candles, or price rejection, or sale rejection. So much of red and green today. full of red and green candles. There is no trend. There is no trend. Guys, click the like button. That's the only plus point we have. I do see people, but I don't know. It is only just clicking the button only. Again, one more attempt to cross this our yellow line, magic yellow line, and our component combo is also getting greener and greener. On all probability, we will get a green dot now, and then couple of few more green combos. Again, the market will try to go near this 24 120. Like, but between 1 to 130, usually there is a slightly bigger move than the morning. So it depends upon the next candle. Okay, so a candle going above yellow is good, yellow line is good. What the confirmation has to come from the next candle. But see, yellow line is flattening out, and then again it has to turn upwards. Then there will be momentum, continuing momentum upwards. So you can very beautifully check it out. Here the yellow line went all the way up and the price went below. As the yellow line started sloping downwards, you had the price coming down, and then the pivot line came and supported. Yellow line flattened, price came near yellow line, and then again it went below, like that. That can usually yellow line, the direction of yellow line also will give you where the market is likely to go. Now, if the yellow line turns, curves above and crosses 25 104 and goes out, then we will see few more green candles. The yellow line slope upwards. Currently it is at 25 103. Let us see where the next. I am talking about all this because by looking at chart, you people also should be able to decipher and take positions or close positions. Do it. That's the whole idea. Whether I am there in the seat or not, the chart is always running, and based on that you can always take your conclusion. Add your values. Knowledge also, and take decisions. Let us see where the next candle starts. So this 1 to 130 move has begun. the option price has to cross 67. Okay, then only the momentum will come. At 67 it will again get stuck up. Good thing is the option price averages are moving up. So next candle is starting above, but whether it will continue its momentum or not, we have to wait and see. If by chance, if yesterday's high is broken out, that is 25,141 is broken out, this call option will become a rocket. For that, it has to cross 25,141, which is another 31 points away. With the lethargy and sluggishness it is showing, the probability of that happening is very low today. Unless suddenly some news comes, Ukraine war is stopped and Trump is slashing, capping the maximum tariff to all countries or something like that happens, then we will have a zoom. One candle up, one candle down. One candle up, one candle down. slowly creeping up. Oh, it made a very big, actually that's a good candle. What this candle means, like I said, no, there will be one big candle between 1 to 130. That is this candle. What this candle means is the price has started somewhere here. Okay, that is at 25,108. Just a second. Hello? Hello? சொல்லுங்க எந்த வருஷத்துக்கு போன வருஷத்துக்கு சரி நான் பார்த்து சொல்கிறேன் ஓகே சரி சரி உங்கள் பேர் சார் நோ ஓகே so what this means is 25 113 somewhere the price is here it started at the 25 109 selling took it to all the way to 2591, that is almost 18 points, and then from there again it recovered. The buyers have come back and taken it up. These kind of candles are very supposed to be very strong candles. If it finishes at green with no wick in the top means next candle will further go up. If you get a wick in the top now, then this candle will become like just any other candle with a green bias, positive bias. That's all. Let us see. Now it has to cross this 23 if it continues to make upward momentum. Otherwise, volume is building up. That is good. So there was a wick on the top. That is what I said. If it has ended without a wick, probably the next candle would have been a green candle. But once it becomes a spinning top kind of a candle, then it is again a sideways. See how the green and red is flashing in our momentum indicator. 130, let us see what is the movement that it will make. 130 to 140. Whether it is going to try to cross 123 or go towards our stop loss. Anything can happen. But we are starting with, there is a good, some amount of foundation is being built with so many green combos. The best thing that should happen for our trade is that Nifty takes out today's top, which is at exactly 25,138. Another 25 points. If that is done, then it will test 167 very quickly. The first thing is that Nifty price goes below our yellow line and enters the box. The second it enters the box, it will try to rush towards 25,064. I am just giving you scenarios. So based on that, take your own call. Nothing is happening even at 130. So no movement at all. Price is only comfort is price is above yellow line and it is hobnobbing. Now again getting red combos. It is making range after range. That is the problem. So in the morning was this range and now this range. Morning was this range. Okay. Then it went down to this range. Now again it is come back to this range. And while we think okay, as we speak, this will break this and again it will come back to lower range. Still very much same. But the only thing is there is more put writing now overall. So there is a 2.99 crores of puts outstanding versus 2.79 crores of calls, which gives you a comfort that 25,100 maybe upside may be limited, but the downside is kind of protected by 25,100 put rating. We may see some movement in the wow. So change Monday 15th call of change, call OI change 7 point total 7.15 crores. So they have consistently written more calls here. That is 25,150 and 25,200 more calls have been written. Overall, they have written 7.5 crores calls, which means crossing 25,150 itself will be a challenge. And puts they have written 5.23. So maybe this will be the case till tomorrow afternoon, plus or minus 20 points to 25,000. I don't know how many of you use this. This is a sensible company which, if you have Zerodha, Angels, and some 3 or 4 brokers, you get it free. Earlier they used to update it every 15 minutes or 1 hour only. Now it is getting updated every minute, and you can have a view. See, like you are all buyers, option buyers. You should know what the option seller, because as a buyer you don't know what the option writers are thinking. This sensible charts and option OI charts gives you a view what the other side is thinking, because whoever is it is not only about buying call and buying put. There are actually 4 parties. It is not 2 parties. It is not buying puts and buying calls. There are 4 parties. There is a call seller, there is a put seller, and there is a call buyer, and there is a put buyer. So these charts gives you what the bigger players, who are the operators or who are the people who sell options, what is their thinking. So from morning they have been writing call after call after. That is, they have written 1.31 here, 1.98 crores of calls in 25,100. They have written another 1.25 crores in 25,150, and they have written 25,200. Let us go and check these prices. That will give you a idea of volume that we are talking about in terms of money. So 25,000, this is 25,100. So let us see what is 25,150 call. People, that is at 34 rupees. So that 1.25 crores they have written. That is another 35 crores. Okay. And then this is 25,200. 25,200 call is at 20. So that has been written another 25 crores. So almost 60 crores of call above 25,100 plus this. This is 60 and 120 crores. Wow. So much money is getting pumped into. So the price is hugging our magic line. Yellow line. it is not with respect to sellers or anything. It gives you a OI, correct? Outstanding. Outstanding means what the sellers are still holding. People have bought it and they have not closed, like us. Now we are holding this call, correct? That OI represent let us assume collectively we all of us have bought some 10 lots. That 10 lots is there as a OI. Somebody has sold. So OI it is with respect to sellers means collective OI held by collective outstanding calls and puts held by retailers is what sold by the option sellers. That is why it is important to see that chart. There is no separate chart of OI chart for sellers or buyers. No. Outstanding means the sellers are responsible for that outstanding calls and puts. Somebody has to write, then only you can buy. No, if nobody is writing a put or nobody is buying a call, there will not be any single OI. What do you mean by OI? You buy a call and then immediately you square off, there is no OI. 100 people buy hoping the market will go up, only 10 people have closed it with stop loss or 1 rupee profit or 5 rupees loss, whatever it is, but 90 people are still holding and waiting the market will go up. That is what is OI is all about. Is it clear? So there is no chart for OI chart for buyers or sellers. It is the collective OI that is in the market. Did you get it, Amar? See, while we are speaking, it made a big red candle. I am not sure whether our stop loss is hit or not. If a stop loss is hit, no more trades today. After that, only commentary. Yes, it has hit exactly. One swoop down, they have brought it. This is 130 to 140. This is the candle I was talking about. Either it can go up or it can come down. It has come and hit exactly our stop loss. No, it went down up to 51.8 and it is still going down. Okay. So no more trades today. See, one swoop they are taking out all the call options in one candle. Otherwise, where is the question of sudden drop like this coming, correct? So the call has gone down almost to 47. Its next hard stop is at 42. It can go down up to 42. And if you see from 64, this has come down to what? 45, correct? Almost 20 rupees. Let us see where the put is. See, that is the effect. That is what is called stop loss hunting. The 25,100 put is just at only same 55 rupees. This is what is called stop loss hunting. If market has fallen and call has come down so much, that is from 64 to 48, the put should have gone up. No, the put is at same 53 rupees, 51, 52 only, that's it. So the sheer stop loss hunting has taken place. Couple of candles, that's it. Now only commentary. See, this 25,066, from here, technically speaking, we can even think of a call, but we don't do that. We have made a very solid principle. If we make two losses continuously, that day whatever happens, let it go anywhere. From here again it gather and go up to 25,300 also. There is no more trades today. We will only give commentary from now on, because two continuous trades, there has been stop loss has been hit, so no more trades. We will wait for a good opportunity tomorrow, unless and until that it has to break above this, etc. and all that. The scalpers can test it out, taking it from here, because the 64 will be a solid base, that is for sure. So again the market will try to attempt to come here, and the same 42-45 rupees will come to 55-60. That's all. Then it will be keep jumping up and down. They have started to make big candles. Better to stay out. Those with high risk, can continue scalping and trading. Now let it come up at 25-123. Let it come up. There, those who have with high risk appetite can take again the put. But don't attempt any put or call now, because this is outside the range. Whether it will come back to range or again the next candle will fall, we don't know. If it goes below 25,064, those with again high risk appetite can take again the put. But my suggestion will be is that it will enter the box again, and it will continue to spend its full day between 25,086 to 25,10 or 11, 25,110 or 111. That is how it will be keep doing. So please handle with care. Despite our combo is getting almost red, sheer volume and price action as is making it as a green candle. What a candle that was! From 25 104, took it down all the way to 25,050, 50 points candle. So this is how the operators really well play. Where is the reason? From 105 to 50, 55 points. From morning, if you see the maximum, the biggest candle was this actually. That is opening candle. Forget the opening candle. Otherwise it is 113 to maximum 88. That is 113 plus 12, 25 points. But this is 55 points. This is sheer no knocking off. You will see that no that 25,100 call, people would have squared off some portion, because from 64 to 45, around 45, if they start squaring off, they will get 20 rupees. That is what would have taken place. Don't take any long call or puts now. Either we break a breakdown below 25.64. Again, if it happens, you can try out put, or let it go up to this. And you know, if you are taking any call, if the price goes below 25.63, you should close. That way you can approach. Just looking at the Nifty chart. If you take a call now, because since that there is a big red candle, keep 25,063 this as the stop loss for you, meaning not the option price stop loss. Keep Nifty as the Nifty price as the stop loss and carry forward. That you can do. But as a principle, we don't give trades after 2 losses. So we will give only tomorrow, but I will continue with the commentary. So if anybody is taking a call, keep 25,063 as stop loss for you. Please mention in the chart if anybody is taken that and what price, and so that all of us will also gain knowledge and we will also know how people trade. And if you have taken a call at the bottom, and that is when I said some time back, if the prices go above yellow line again, then you continue to hold. Then what happens is your yellow line Nifty price becomes your stop loss. Okay. Mm-hmm. What you will see is, now again Nifty will come up to 25,110 something. Remember, in the morning at that point of time, the option price was 64, 63, 64. But you will not find the same price now. That is what is theta decay is all about. Even if the Nifty price comes up to 25,106.7, morning at that time when Nifty was at that price, the option was at 63, 64. But now with the option is at around 49.50, it won't come to 64. If it comes, then you can say there is definitely a strength, and then it will go further up. See how the box is working as a resistance to get into that range. Once it enters the box, then it is not entering. Let us assume it enters and goes above. Then you can kind of shift your stop losses also. Not 25,063. Then you can have this candle, that is 25,072 itself as your stop loss. Not the option price I am talking. I am talking about Nifty. If Nifty enters into this box. We are already reaching 2 o'clock, so if at all there is a movement, it can come only at 240, between 2 and 230. Further decay of option prices will take place, so be aware of it. But there is more writing of 25,100 put writing, so that should give some comfort for all the call holders. Just watch out for 2 o'clock candle. If it is a green candle, then you shift it up. Then 25,070 should be your Nifty price stop loss. That if you have taken a call. Further, next candle should be green. Otherwise, your original stop loss 25,000. This low, which is 25,048, will remain as a stop loss. In fact, if it goes below 64, you should exit if you have taken a call. The 2 o'clock candle it is making below the box. So those who have taken call, beware. ये क्या हो रहा है? कुछ भी नहीं. One big candle, sudden one big movement, that's it. After that nothing. Again Nifty is in the range. कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. From morning it was holding around this, trying to not go below 25,080. As I always keep repeating, between 100 and then the next 100, in a 100 number range of Nifty, 20, 50, 80 always are the Fibonacci numbers. So you will find Nifty struggling to cross 20, struggling to cross 50, struggling to cross 80. Irrespective of what is the pivot, what is your moving average, 50 EMA, 100 EMA, all that is fine. But these three are within 100 number, always you will find. So from morning, you would see so many candles in the border of 79, 80, 80, 81, 79, 80, 80, 81. You know, it is 34 point below opening price, yesterday's close. Why? What is the significance? Correct? But you will find so many candles within that range. Within the range of 75 to 85 from morning. I think we will find by evening there is more put rating at 25,100 than call. That is one of the reason the price is being kept below. What happens is it is as long as at 25,000, 90, 85, 90, etc. All the lot of people will think, hey, market गिरने वाला है, it is going नीचे जाने वाला है, etc., etc. And then they will keep buying the puts. So they will be writing the puts, and then either tomorrow morning there can be a small gap up, or today by evening closure they will finish the Nifty at 25,120 somewhere. So then all these put buyers, by the time they would have already gained. So we will check around 230 again, and my gut feeling, my instinct says that you will find more put writing of 25,100 than 25,100 calls. So he's coming towards again to the stop loss zone. Watch out, if it goes below 25,064, wait for the next candle. If the steel price goes below that, square off your call positions, whatever you have. Otherwise you can continue to hold. There is not no much movement basically, but one thing that is not so good about it is our yellow line is coming dramatically down. So with some 3-4 candle, it has come down from 25,104 to 25,086. So that is not a good sign for call, right? People those who are holding call. So be careful if you have taken the call at the bottom, and you will see the decay happening very very fast. You would have seen, that is what I keep saying, between 2 and 2:30 the decay will be. Let us find out where the price is. See, the option price also going to its some serious threshold. So if it goes below 42, if you have taken the call, goes below 42, there can be a further drop. So 42 is a of the option price is a serious a stop loss. If you have taken, just keep that in mind. As of now, the overall picture also doesn't look good, but these all can be again to write more puts. So let us check that. See, now dramatically it is changing. 25,100 call is being written aggressively. Last full day, it is full day, last 1 hour. So they are reducing the put and increasing the call. More and more call writing is taking place. That is not good unless and until it is a game that is being played on us, like no call no option bias. Anyway, below 42, if you have taken the call at the bottom below 42, that is a very big risk. As long as the option price holds 42, you can continue to hold. Anytime there can be another, like the big red candle, a big green candle also can come. But the decay will happen now. Between 220 to 240, the decay will happen. So the candles will be big candles. The Nifty candles will be big candles, 20 points, 15 points, etc. But your option prices will not move, both put and call. It is not only call will not move or put will not move, both will not move much. So beware. So this 25,064 as the Nifty stop has really worked well, correct? So again this 25,064, which is a green line drawn by me, that supporting the market again. So if either Nifty goes below 25,064 or price goes below 42, you get out of that option. As long as both are negative, you can continue to hold. Who knows, from 230 there can be one more up move. Since it is a sideways market and totally controlled, anything can be there. Some small news, something can come about some industry. Again the market can revive and go up. Again it is approaching that 64 mark. Goes below that, you are done. Let us see what happens after 2:30. Okay. But this is what a typical sideways days looks. No, you have got so many 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 15 to 10 to 12 green candles, then immediately red candles, then green candles, again then again red candles. While these combos are looking fine, but the movement is very limited too. Correct, from 120 to around 30-40 points. Briefly, it went outside as it is doing now. It is again gone back to the morning this particular box. So this was the morning box which I drew. Now it has again gone back there. Actually, once this price went below, we should have shifted this box to below now. Let's see whether at 2:30 the market revives or goes below 25,064. See this combo that we have, this momentum meter, on the back end it has got moving averages, MACD and RSI, both EMA, SMA, almost 5. So it has got trend waves and wave meters, etc. That is what is giving this. As the price moves, it will keep checking and whether any of the composition, any of the this thing becomes green or red. It is giving that view to us. So this will give whether market is going to go up or come down, but based on pivots and your volume, etc., we have to conclude what it can do. So even though the market was coming down, it was all red. From our past experience and based on our this thing, we say okay, the market will stop here. That is at 25,064. So not one indicator or two indicators can clearly 100% tell you where the market is going to go. No, as the market moves, you have to keep on deducting what is happening, where it is going to go and where it is going to come. That is why you will find, even though there are red combos and green combos, the candles will be totally different. When it is a total red combo also, you will find green candles, and when total green combo also, you will find red candles. So watch out for this 230 candle. Let us see. Are they still writing? They are still writing. Okay, even last 15 minutes also, you can see they are still writing the calls. Every time frame there is a small reduction of puts, but there is an increase in calls throughout the day. 2.62 crores they have written call. So 25,100 is becoming a bigger and bigger challenge. Do not carry forward any call, okay, unless and until it takes out 25 141 in the last 1 hour, which I don't think is a possibility. But I don't know, no, like this one big candle of 60 points, if it stops from here, it can straight away cross 141, then it can straight away go. So anything can happen, but if it is not crossing somewhere ending near the pivot, that is near the pivot of 25097, do not carry forward any calls. Nifty is trying to cross this yellow line. Nifty trying to hold above this yellow line, and my gut feeling is it will close somewhere near 25,097, near that pivot. So leaving everybody perplexed whether tomorrow morning it is going to be a gap up or a gap down. So be cautious. Nifty is again pumping up. So those who are taken the position here, as we were discussing, continue to hold as long as the Nifty price is below this. If now you have to shift, if Nifty goes below your yellow line, square off your call. Otherwise you continue to hold. Like I said, Nifty will end somewhere in the region of 25,097 to 98. That is the CPR. When it reaches there, if you have multiple lots, either you can close off that and carry for only one or two lots. Otherwise my suggestion is not to do that. And because since they have written so much of call, tomorrow morning what they will do is there will be a gap down, and in the morning itself this entire call prices premium will vanish. They are writing more and more calls. So this may be one more round of attracting more calls. We will see around 3:15. You will find at least again kind of more calls have been written. So if you are able to recover, see this is a very big candle. That is this 240 candle. I said 140, 240 are very important candles. That is what I keep repeating. Now in one go it has come from 25,070 to 25,103. If it crosses and stays above 25,104, it will attempt to reach 123. and if it crosses that also, then suddenly you will find everything becoming green and things changing. So but be careful. So now you trail your stop losses. If you have taken call at around when we are discussing this that is when our stop loss audit I said we won't give, but you can take your calls around I think 145. Now you trail your stop losses, and ideally if Nifty comes below 25,097 you should close your all your calls. But if it continues to hold above, just trail, that's it, and then write the thing beautifully. It has to be about 25,104, the next candle. See, 1 second up to 110 points, within seconds it has come down to 98. That is why I said they will try to end this Nifty around this area, 25,097. If the price goes up beyond 25,141 today, there will be short covering in the last half an hour today itself. So that is unlikely to happen. Now they would have attracted more calls now again about 25,100. Three o'clock we will check out what is the option status again. That is yes, Amar, but it is again. Let me caution you. Overnight, we don't know what will happen. As of now, the market was sideways today. Okay, if US also is kind of sideways, etc., it can either gap down 25 points or gap up 25 points. Let us assume there is some news comes about India and US trade. Because there are so many factors, I always strongly suggest not to carry forward anything. So, let us assume there is some news comes on India US tariff. Then you may even find 50 to 70 rupees gap up. Okay, or in US some news gets leaked out and the US market closes strongly today around 1% because it's already in positive around 45-50 points. So it may close. So this is a gamble you will be taking. You can try it out with one lot, but I strongly suggest since the market was not trending today. If market was trending today, we could have said yes, the trend is continuing, everything, in the then you can take a call or a put on the direction of the trend. I won't hesitate. I won't bet my money to carry forward anything today. But let us wait till 3 o'clock, 3:15. If there is a huge movement, either one side, then we will know whether it is trending. Now, let us assume Nifty closes about 25,100 and closes at 25,009 or 10 or something like that. Then please don't carry forward anything. We will just wait and see. You have time, no? Okay. Because there will be tomorrow is expiry and there will be a decay, and based on today's position they will open the pre-market. Let us assume there is 1:2 they have written calls. Irrespective whatever market says, they will ensure that it opens with one big red candle, and as quickly as possible they will come out of calls, because tomorrow is expiry. And technically also, if the Nifty closes above 2597, it is closing above CPR. So that is additional positive thing. No, it can tomorrow morning there can be a small gap up. So wait, around 3:15 we can take a call. I can give you, but I will not suggest. But I can tell you, if somebody gives me some free money, what I will do. Mhm. Except for that one particular candle, the market never went beyond this box. Two boxes actually. There is one box on the top, one box. That's it. It is still kind of hanging in that range only. So you, at least to some level, like this we can predict. Because the VIX is low, we are able to predict, to be very honest with you. If the VIX is somewhere around 14, 15 and all, these boxes will never work. We will also see. So you will also be there, I will be there. Let the VIX go up, I won't be able to draw these boxes with confidence. Now since the VIX volatility index is low, I am able to draw these boxes and confidently tell the market will be within this range, etc. and all that. Market सबका बाप है, किसी को भी छोड़ेगा नहीं. So those who are there, predict where the Nifty will end. Just type out the number. So you have been watching, correct? For so many days, etc. Just type out a number. Siva, Amar, whoever watching, just type out which number, where Nifty will end. Around 3:30. You can have some fun. Plus or minus 10 point, that's okay. $25, 110. Okay. There's one more person, another couple of people watching. I don't know. They can also type. Unless until they want to be. So I'm just asking whoever is watching, just type your, type the Nifty ending number. Again, very much within the box. Very boring day. So while we are waiting for something to happen, let me enter the trades. Nifty 25,100 PE 64 53 another one is 50. Okay, I'm done with entering. Wow, for a change, call they are knocking off. I think somebody is booking profit of the call writers. But again, overall, if you say, see the tower they have created by writing the calls 2.17 crores 25,100. So Amar, you have been asking about this put. So let us see. So 315 we will have some view, but my still I strongly suggest last 5 minutes if at all you want to take a risk and buy. You can definitely look at your PE because they are writing more and more calls. So there is a very possibility tomorrow morning there can be a 30-40 points gap down. But two caveats. One, we don't know what will happen overnight. Number two, even if it starts with 15 or 20 points as a gap down, the price increase on the option will not be too much. Okay, because there will be a theta decay, and assuming, okay, now theoretically speaking, I am not telling you please you do it. theoretically speaking, if you are assuming that if you are buying a 25,100 P, which is at 46 rupees, okay, even if there is a 20 points drop down or 25 point, this will start around 35 with a loss, because the theta decay will be there, okay. Unless it starts with some 50 points or 60 points gap down, you will not benefit much. That is what I am trying to tell you. If it is 15-20 points, that 15-20 points will go in the theta decay, and it will start around 30-31, and you will find in the point it will remain. If in fact you lose that money also. That is the problem. Okay. Unless and until you are confident there is going to be a big gap down, do not enter. If today by some sheer luck or something around 325, if market ends at 25,141, then you can attempt. You can say okay, because they have so much is written, they will try to take 40-50 points below, and you can play that. But as of now, it looks slightly risky. Market is ending in negative, so we are going to have a negative candle. I am pretty sure, because then the thing for us to see is whether this negative candle is making any difference in the day chart. Technically speaking, it is making a inside candle. Neither it took the previous day high, nor it went below previous day low. So these inside candles can be tricky. Usually inside candles means the following day you will have an exact opposite engulfing candle. But that is, people say that can happen. So it means the engulfing candle is tomorrow the market can touch the upper limit of 25,165 and then also the lower limit of 25,39. So the tomorrow's range can be from 25,167 to 25,39. I don't know. I'm just guessing based on my past experience and how the candles, the candle chart reading. Okay. So let me just say that. So tomorrow we can always go back and simply see. Around 3:15, if it still continues to be an inside candle, let me say that tomorrow. Okay. That is, at least we will know whether we are able to read the market well. So looking at if it closes within this candle range today, I'm pretty sure tomorrow there will be a engulfing candle, meaning that Nifty can go to at some point during the day it may touch 25,167 and also touch 25,031. And tomorrow being also an expiry, that possibility is very very high. So now only one person has given me what will be the today's closure. Why don't the others also try and guess where Nifty will end today? People are not willing to bet. Usually it will beat, so 170 I will make it. So I'm just trying to make it more interesting for us. And if any of you wants to predict also, please go ahead and predict. We can have some fun tomorrow. You say it, then I can write it on the chart also. No issue. It has very very solidly maintained that square, rectangle. Okay, in between it went up briefly and then struggled there at 25,110 and then came back. So if you want to be really correct in drawing this and saying where the market was, it was only at this level, that's all. 25,117 to 25,070, 65. That's it. This was the market today. Please, my strong suggestion is do not carry forward, or at least again I will reconfirm at 315, or do not carry forward hope trades, whether it is call or put. Do not carry forward any hope trades. What do you mean by hope trades? You take something and hoping there will be a gap up or a gap down. That is hope trade. Even if it is free money, that you have found it on the street, please do not do that, because it is not giving any comfort today. There is no trend at all. If you have a trending day, then the option prices can give you a very good view, and then that based on the today's trend you can carry forward something tomorrow. Okay, if people who have taken future etc., they are different. That is, for them it is monthly, correct? So for them they should carry forward as long as Nifty is above 25,000 they can blindly carry forward the futures because their futures stop loss is somewhere around 24,800 when the month started. So for them, they would have already gained some 100 points or 150 points. They will carry forward, not for option traders like us. Okay, you are that is what I have written. No, but exactly around 10 points you have added and 20 points you have added. Okay, so I will remember 180 and 25,050 you are saying. Any other prediction for today's closure or tomorrow's range? Market is lower, coming to the lower end of the box. So whoever is written in the morning, so now you see in last 30 minutes suddenly they have knocked off call and they knocked off put. Reason why? Because it is at they would have written in the morning for 60 rupees. Now they would have squaring off at 45 rupees. That's it. So they are making cool how much percentage? Almost 25%. Each time it has gone all over 62, 63, 64. They would have been continuously rating the call. Now it is at what price? It is at 45 rupees. 17 rupees, 18 rupees for 1 crore. Last 30 minutes they have closed 1.2 crores of calls. So it can be by two things. One is from the retailer who think okay they cannot carry forward since it is not gone up today, they are closing. Another is the call writer. Okay, but put also they have gone down. Put also has gone down by 66 lakhs. For the full day, of course, there is plus. So in the morning they have written. Now in the last 15 minutes, they are kind of knocking it off in crores. So last 1 hour, the call has been reduced by 1.67 crores. That is the OA. OA change is 1.67 crores minus. Wow. But if tomorrow can be either plus or minus, my suggestion is do not carry forward anything. Okay? Do not carry forward put or do not carry forward call because it is very narrow. The towers are becoming very close. So it can either the market can start 30-40 points up or it can start 30-40 points below. My view is go neutral. those with no kind of bigger risk, what others also do is to do strangle, meaning buy 25,000 call and sell 25,200 put. I mean buy 25,200 put. That if you have deeper pocket and your risk appetite is big, you can always do that. So around 320 we will close bus, because last 10 minutes I don't think anything is going to happen major way. So we'll see you tomorrow. I will have the chart running around 3:20. I will end my commentary. So it's stuck to the box, and again it is trying to go below the box. I feel that last 5 minutes you will see again Nifty trying to climb up to into this box and close. So I will leave it to the 320 and then come back and close around the 330. The chart will be there, continuous will be there. You can take what happened to the indicators. What happened? Momentum, Akshaya Patra momentum indicator. Okay, it is 3:20. See you guys tomorrow. So we will meet again tomorrow, and I will leave the chart as it is for you guys to take positions, etc. based on it. I'll come back around because my view it is going to stick around here only. That is around 25,063. That is the base price, and it is going to stay there. And if at all you are trying to carry forward something and you have a bigger appetite for loss, you have bigger appetite, try to take 50 points away strike price. Don't try to take 25,100. Take 25,150 put and 25,000 call, if you are taking call or if you are taking put. That at least can be, because that will be deeply in the money tomorrow. If you are expecting a 30-40 points plus or minus, depending upon that you can take a call. Okay, thank you. So Nifty has ended in the box only. We'll see tomorrow. Have a nice day. Let me close the stream. There is actually gold is there, but I need to do some setup. Then we can also continue on gold from probably from October. We will continue in the gold. Okay. Let me check the task manager, what is actually happening. Why there was a struggle. So CPU, why it is always at 95, that is the reason. OBS Studio is taking 64%, 47, 73. Wow, this is the problem. Okay, let me close the stream, stop the streaming now.